Meow. Psst. Meow meow. Hi. Psst, 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 psst. Psst. Oh. Hi. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are we live? Are we live straight from Kiyomi? Hype train? A hype train? Luna, thank you for the 8 months of support. I appreciate you, Luna Valentine. Good morning. How are you doing today? Oh, we're so live. Oh my god. Is that the birthday girl? Silver lining? No way. It's them. It's really you. It's really you. It's Sil's birthday. It's Sil's birthday. Happy birthday, me. Yeah. Happy birthday, Sil. You did it. You did it. You're a little bit older. And your times on all of your levels are going to be slightly slower. And I'll have more of a chance of beating them. That's what happens when you get old. It's despite everything. It's still you. Because of age? Yeah, because of age. You get a little bit slower, you know? Happy birthday, Sil. What did you get for your birthday? I need to check the oven. Okay, do that, Sil. I mean, Starloon. That's important. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Adzi. Hi, Starloon. Hi, Sabi Sunny. Hi, Mooney Cookie Lover. Hi, Radical. Hi, QWERTY. Hi, Boss Nya. I want to read J Star's dream. Jay had a dream about Kiyomi. I mostly caught a glimpse of stream and Mod had split the community into 2 teams. One of which I did not see and the other was ducks. When I woke up, the stream started in real life. Oh my god. What would you do if I told you what would you do if I told you that you're 100% right? And today we're doing Team Duck versus Team Frog. How did you know, Jay? How did you know? You dreamt it? There's no way. This is impossible. You hijacked my brain? Jay the Prophet, for real. I just got here, but I want to be a duck. You can do it. You can join by exclamation mark duck to join Team Duck. Hi, Bird Avery. Guys, hold on. There's also Team Frog. Team Frog exists. Do I go with my instincts and be frog? Or do I go along with the crowd and become a duck? No! You never go along with the crowd. Unless you feel it in your soul that the crowd is right. I dreamt of duck, so it must be fate. If I had known frog. It's okay, you can switch. You can switch, Chalkium. Hi, Chalkium. Hi, Nidhogg. Hi, Kadoma. I only joined duck because my friends are in it. I mean, J foresaw duck mod. We know duck is the fated one. Oh my god, you're right. Like, no matter what happens now. You're right, no matter what happens now. Guys. This is gonna sound a little bit crazy. But I need you to predict there's a prediction up right now, duck or frog. You need to choose one with your points, with your channel points. Hi, Jelly Bun. Quack versus Rivet. You know I gotta go frog mod. Do it, Sil. Do it, Sil. Follow your heart. Follow your froggy heart. Hi, Bento. Wait, what is this for? You'll see. It's currently unrevealed what this is for. Feeling froggy. What's up, Masloku? This is Jelly. You just need to go based on your heart. Maud making shit up on the fly. What the? Absolutely not. I never make shit up. I'm all in frog. Meow, meow, meow. You just need to follow your heart. Just choose what you think you resonate with. What do you think your soul is linked with? Even though J foresaw duck. Let me go back up and read for a second. Thanks for the 200 bits, Sil. And your support, Luna Valentine. I want to read the question of the day too. Kaz said horned dung beetle is the strongest, so that is my choice. Second pick would be some kind of spider though, not sure which. Beetle is a good choice for the question of the day. 1,000 beetles, but 1,000 spiders sounds crazy. Stick bugs, because they can do big tree-like Megazord. Oh, they can. You're right. Oh my god, you're right. They could all form together. We need to get the duck team and frog to join Team Frog pinned. Oh, you mean pin it? I was so confused. Like pin my original message. I know what you mean. Oh shit, I pinned the wrong message. Wait, what are we predicting? We're just predicting frog or duck. It's up to you to choose. It's up to you to figure out what that means. Ribbit. Meow, meow. Enemies? Could be lovers. Who knows? Squiggle, hi Squiggle. How do we know if our team join worked? Trust me, it worked. I don't know what the prediction is for, but I put it all in Frogs TV, of course you would. Oh, well, I just unpinned my message. What is it for though? Don't worry about it. You'll see. You'll see. The dream was so funny too because the glimpse I got of stream was from Sun watching it and they were so mad that ducks were winning. That's so funny. Currently Duck and Frog are both winning. I mean, are both tied. Almost. Actually, Duck is slightly ahead. If we choose in violence, then wasps for sure. Right, the question of the day is completely separate from the Duck and Frog thing. A 1,000 wasps? That's a great answer, actually. I'm putting more on Frog. What's the poll about? Hi, Sun. This Sun, I mean, the poll is just based on your soul. That's what it's about. Fire ants. I just up it with hornets. Ooh. Fire ants would be scary, but hornets would be scarier. That's my worst nightmare. Yeah, that sounds terrifying. Frog song incoming. Imagine. Somebody choose mosquitoes and kill them with diseases. That's a great idea. Mosquito is also a great answer. You just get all your blood drained. Oh, speaking of mosquitoes. Yeah, I think you're onto something with the mosquitoes. I have stream at 160p and the audio bitrate makes me feel like we're on Xbox 360 CUD voice. Oh my god. Hello. What's up, VG? Hi, Made to Haven. That sounds nostalgic, boss. You're going all in? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Fireflies. We'd choose peace and look beautiful and glowing. That's a lovely answer. That's a lovely answer. Good answer. You win 10 points. 10 points. I wonder what you're up to right now. Hi, Not Pearl Bunny. I'll chill here while I finish up the last of my studies. Hi. Hope your studies are going well. Meow, 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 meow. While that poll goes for a little bit longer. How are you guys doing? How's everyone doing today? What are you guys up to? Doing great, of course. Yeah. I'm drawing right now. What are you drawing, VG? Happy Cat Day? Hold on. What do you mean, Pixie? It's Cat Day? It's Cat Day today? You know the grand total of what I've been up to today. Good morning. Hi, everyone. Thought about mosquitoes a bit. A few thousand ain't enough. I've ecstatic. You don't think 1,000 mosquitoes? Listen, I would be scared of 1,000 mosquitoes. I still think my answer is 1,000 spiders. Like, just purely fear-based, like I don't think anyone would want to fight someone who has an army of 1,000 spiders. I like the color of hummingbirds and I want to have those kind of colors in my drawing. Oh, you're redesigning your robot. Wait, that's such a great idea. Cute. Okay, Miss Muffet. Miss Muffet? Oh, the little book. The little spider girl. Okay, Jellybun, what's your answer, huh? Hi, Prods Pod. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. By the way, I'm so happy that you make a lot of hats. I love hats. Muffet Undertale. Oh wait, you're right. The Undertale girl is also called Muffet. I just here to say that I blame you. Well, your recent repost of an older video, I think, of yours, technically. For me now, very much trying to make my new stuff in 3D instead of 2D. Having a world you can walk around in 3D is so much cooler than 2D. I will struggle a lot as a 3D beginner. What's up, Anuki? Welcome in. Oh my god, I've influenced you. Wait, have you made anything in 3D before, or are you like gonna be brand new to it? Oh wait, yeah, you'll struggle as a 3D beginner, but completely from scratch, or have you done a little bit? I mean, you could still make a world in 2D. Like you could still do like Maple Story, like 2D side scroller where you like run around and jump around. But of course, if you're asking me, I'm a big fan of 3D. I've read this. Hello, user 786239905284. I'm still obsessed with the aviator goggles. Yeah. Oh, I love aviator goggles. If I had a nickel for every Undertale reference I did in that stream, I would have 2 nickels. You've already done 2 Undertale references. It is weird. But it's okay. We're okay with that. I'm okay with weird, and I'm also okay with Brazil. Dragonflies are cool. Dragonflies! Dragonflies are cool. But yeah, I can't imagine you with an army of dragonflies. Would you be okay with the dragonflies if they were on your side? Why wouldn't you be okay with the Brazil? Well, I mean, that's a great question. Exactly. There is no reason, but I just want to be extra clear that I'm okay with Brazil. Hi, Woa Pop. As long as they're not flying at me. What? But if they're flying beside you. Did you see my answer? Oh, well, hold on. Let me see. Boss says giant Australian stick bug. Yeah, good answer. Stick bugs are pretty versatile, I think. Sabi says butterflies, they can be carnivorous, so like maybe we are just hungry. Wait a second. Okay. Carnivorous butterflies. It would also look pretty cool too. Oh, actually, there's something really strange. Once every few years, an army of butterflies takes over Kiyomi. And I don't know what it is. I don't know where they come from. I don't know. I mean, that's with most things in Kiyomi. But it's so fascinating. It's like it feels super magical because there are just butterflies everywhere. And however many butterflies you're imagining when I say that, double that. There's so many. And it's only every few years. Not once a year, every few years. Silence says moths can't just have a war when all their clothes keep getting eaten. Also, moths are cute and fluffy. Oh my god, you're right. It's like, imagine your audience being naked, but it's the army that you're fighting against and they actually are naked. I'm sure that does a lot to boost morale. Vulture bees? That's terrifying. I have heard of vulture bees. You're right. There are carnivorous bees. I like your voice. I'll be here because my head hurts and it's calming, okay? Hi, Peak Fiesta. You're absolutely welcome to be here. Yo, what's up, Life New? Are you? Am I what? Thanks for the GG and the you're awesome. Horse flies would not be fun. No, that's so scary. Double it and give it to the next guy to be here. I'm going for the funny answer and say flies. Then I can become Lord of the Flies. Also, I can just send a bunch of them to lay. Ew! Ew! Can't read that. But that's a good answer. I came from TikTok. I really liked your style. You're cool. Thanks, Waya Park. I appreciate it. You missed mine too? Don't worry. I'll always go back. Hi, who are you? They do that? They do that. So be scared. Be careful. I was gonna say be scared and be careful at the same time. Be scareful. I like this. Thank you. Meow, 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 meow. Be scaffolding. I want to show you guys something. Meow, 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 meow. I mean, it's kind of funny that Jay had a dream about the duck thing. Because, well, I'll tell you that in a second. Let me just open Unity. Oh, wait, if you didn't see, we finished these guys last stream. We finished these punching bags. And they turned out super cool. And super iconic. I kind of love them. We also have contextual based attacks. So if we're close, we do a regular attack like this. Check it out. Check it out. Normal, regular attack. But if we're far away, we do a lunging attack. Pretty cool. But the second attack is kind of... can miss. Yeah, I'm working on it. But I'll talk more about this in the devlog. That's so freaking peak. Something also really cool. I don't know if this will work because they're really far up. But if someone is in above the player, we can also tell, and we can and our attack will be based on that as well. Not if we're in the air yet though, but if we're on the ground and something is above us, yeah, it's too far. Wait, I can take him over there. One sec. Let me take him over here. I should really get back into actually doing 3D. It's been like 3 weeks without it and I'm scared to open Blender again. Your stuff is so cool. It helps me get motivation to try at least. Do it. I believe in you. Everything that you want to achieve is waiting on the other end of effort. Right, see how this guy's above me now? So if we did a regular lunge attack at this guy, that's not going to work, right? Because we would just lunge into the side of this platform. So it knows that. Our combat system knows that, and we do a little jumping attack. Now, it's not going to look like that. Like, the jumping attack will be cooler and stuff. But just as like a mechanical thing, we have the mechanics down. Really cool stuff. Oh my god, I can't wait. Yeah, that's so cool. Right? And this is actually just the beginning of the context-based combat system. Like, we know if the character is dashing, we know if the character is going forward, backwards, left to right. We know if the enemy is on the ground, if the enemy is airborne, if we're airborne, if we're on the ground, if the enemy is above us, if the enemy is below us. Like, there's all this context that I'm tracking that we can use to decide exactly what the character does during attacks. And yeah, so some of it will be kind of like automatic. Like, if you're far away, you don't need to think about it. You'll just do the lunging attack. But there'll be a lot of it that's like, you actually need to try to do it, depending on your input. Your voice is so nice. Thank you. And hi, Pimpollo. Hello. This is really cool. We need more games like this. Thank you. Why does the character look cute? Super iconic. Thanks, Snoopy. I'm glad you think so. Can I draw your character? You can draw my character. Go ahead. You should post it and tag me in it or put it in Discord. The difference between box game progress and this game's progress is very interesting. What do you think? Do you think this is like way more progress? Meow, 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 meow. What does the text say? The text says max step angle. So we can't step up this. We can step up 40 degrees. But we can't step up this. Or if we can step up this, we actually can step up 45-degree angles, but this is 45.0000001. So it's slightly above the max step angle. But on the other side... Oh wait, no. We also can't climb up the side either. So yeah, eventually we reach the max step angle that we can't walk up. And then we start sliding on anything above that. And then we get to a point where we can't slide anymore. It's basically a vertical wall, and then we start getting bumped off it. So we don't get stuck on it. Will you reduce velocity when climbing closer to max angle? I did try that. It kind of felt weird. Like, I didn't really like how it felt, but it does make sense. I might try it again. Yeah, let me catch up with some messages. I've done a bit of 3D, technically even a game for university. Oh, but I want to try something pretty different. I've only made rigged and animated characters so far. I've barely any clue about environments, plus want a very specific style. No idea about game engines. Use Unity. So that'll also be fun. I thought of just rendering out videos, but well, if I want to move around, that's not going to work. Yeah. That's already a great start. I think you should use Unity and you'll be making stuff in no time if you can already rig characters. Looking back, I feel like you tried to do too much at once with Box Game. You think so? Like, instead of taking it one step at a time? Like, I feel like I wasn't ready for Box Game. Like, my skills weren't at the level they needed to be for Box Game. Since Box Game, my skills have like at least 500x'd. In all aspects. Like, my art style has completely changed. My design has completely changed. My systems design, my philosophy, my coding, everything has changed. Would there be an advanced parkour system, or maybe simple? There is actually already an advanced parkour system, because we made this character controller for an older game. Oh, actually, no. So we made this character controller, and then we started building a parkour game, and I've kept a lot of the parkour elements in the character controller. So yeah, we can like reflect off walls. And don't look at the little boxes yet. Yeah, there's lots of little things that make parkour really fun in this game. You're a big inspiration. Thank you. I dare to put a picture of Hagrid somewhere and get sued by Harry Potter? I don't think so. Good try. Meow, 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 meow. Tiny cubes that follow me. Don't pay attention to the cubes yet. I just remembered Asian lady beetles by Asian. Oh, they do? Interesting. It would purely be a game design decision about game feel, about reducing velocity on steep angles. Right. Its little glow is so pretty. I love seeing the lighthouse so much. Oh, like this light? Yeah, it's gonna look even better. I like the progress on this game a lot. It feels more feature rich. Oh, it definitely is more feature rich. Because the game that this is eventually going to be is definitely, it's like a slightly bigger project in a lot of ways. But in some ways, it's also feels much more obtainable. I think I was trying to explain this last time, but because this game is planned as a bigger project, it feels like I can justify and I feel motivated to put more effort into it because it's going to be bigger. No, you gotta trust me. They are like 16 pixels for me. Don't worry, for me as well. I really want to make a 3D low poly VTuber after I get acquainted with modeling. Where would you recommend I start for that sort of thing? I mean, definitely I would start on YouTube. And I would just look up low poly character models process videos, and I would just watch like a bunch of them, honestly. Like, don't just find one and watch it and copy it. Like, you can, but I would watch as many as you can find that have like good views, and kind of get an idea of how people do things differently. Good night, Adzi. I have to go to sleep. It's midnight here in France. I'll definitely try to become a regular. Love the vibe. Thank you so much. Sleep well. From France. Good night. It's nice to meet you. So I'm not the only one who plays with Unity. Hello, Unity addiction. You're not. I'm in love with Unity. Actually, that might be a little strong. But I do like it a lot. When is the box game BTS documentary coming out? Soon. I do want to revisit that game. It's one of my favorite game ideas. That's an interesting combat system. What gave you the inspiration for it? Games like Kingdom Hearts and Bayonetta. I think Kingdom Hearts and Bayonetta are like the two things that I'm getting the most inspiration from. Though I am gonna combine it with a stamina system. Which will kind of be like more like a Dark Souls stamina system. What's up, Curry Bowl? Not Devil May Cry? I mean, Devil May Cry, yes, but I haven't played Devil May Cry for so long. I don't really remember. Like, Devil May Cry 4, I was like obsessed with that when I was a kid, but I don't really remember it as well as I remember Bayonetta. It's 2 AM in Russia? Good night, Russian. Maybe we'll chill here for an hour more. Yeah, you can chill here as long as you like. Warrior Puck. You should play Devil May Cry on stream or your own time. Which one, Curry, do you recommend? Because 4 was so good. And then when I found out Nero, I think that's his name, wasn't in the other games, I was so disappointed. What would be the name of the mod documentary? I don't know. I have no idea. All of them? Yeah, maybe we should play them on stream. I like when people read my nickname. It's always so wrong, but it's funny. How do I say it? Warrior Puck is so fun to say. Play the one with the glitch that makes your headphones explode? No! That sounds horrifying. We frog voters know the truth. Maybe I will draw you one time. Art block is hard. I'd love to see. Most of the time I'm in chat, I'm doing chores or art, so I'm usually just listening to your descriptions of everything. Interesting. I feel like I'm like that with a lot of stuff that I consume, whether it's like a stream or a YouTube video. Blender is scary. Blender is scary. Yeah, but everything that is rewarding is scary at first. Like if something's scary, it's actually a good sign a lot of the time, because what you fear will make you grow the most. You can't have bravery without fear. You can't be strong without first being weak and doing things that make you feel weak. It's scary, but it's you're capable. You got this. I believe in you. So I'm new and I don't know anything. Can you please explain what we're doing? Oh, okay. So I'm working on a video game and we're in the little testing area. I call it the gym, where we have some random effects that I've been testing, which are also, these are going to go into a separate area soon. Soon there'll be like the museum, which will have all the effects, and the gym will be like just for player controller stuff and probably enemies. So we have all these different things going on so we can test the player controller. And yeah, I haven't actually said much about this project, about this game, except for in my Discord, specifically in the Undervale, which is the exclusive Ko-Fi membership program that you can get a bunch of behind the scenes stuff and your name on this list. And yeah, pretty much we're just like working on random things related to the game. I will join Discord tomorrow. I'm too lazy to get up. Yeah, if anyone wants to join, here's the link. You can join at any time. Also, the reason that we have the heart particles is because we were working on them a couple streams ago and I've just kept them. This character is customizable, so you're gonna have different like auras and effects that you can equip. You're so freaking motivational. I'm just trying to help. I voted Doug because that's what my dream dictated. Who am I to fight fate itself? Honestly, no, Jay, you couldn't pick anything else. It's because Maud is in love, he's getting married soon. I'm not getting married. Don't spread it misinformation. You can hear him blush. That's not true. You cannot. How many times have you been married? 0 times. How'd you feel about Fluxer? The favoriting thing is pretty cool. You can favorite more than just gifts. My current thoughts about Discord alternatives is there's a big problem. And the problem is the people that use Discord are using it every day to like talk to their friends, right? Like if you didn't have any friends, you probably wouldn't use Discord that much as if you did have friends. So unless someone's entire friend groups all move over to the same thing, they're not going to open the new thing. Like the chances of them opening the new thing just to like visit a server is very low, which makes it very, very hard to switch from Discord over to something else. And I don't know, at the end of the day, like we don't even know anything about these new companies either. Like sure, Fluxer or whatever is open source. Apparently, I didn't actually look into it. But I don't know, it's just like It's so hard to trust anyone or any service. We already had a talk about where it would go. I doubt it would be a problem for me and my friends to move. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, for you and your friends, I get it. But for a majority of people, it won't be that easy. Like, for a majority of people, there'll always be, like, some of their friends on Discord. And, it's really hard. It's really hard to move to a new service. That's why so many people still use X. Still use Twitter. It's really, really hard. Well, I ain't gonna be staying for long. Yeah, that's why my current idea is to just be more active across like different social sites. Because that's a lot easier than being active across a number of different Discord clones. Like it would be really hard to kind of keep up with multiple Discords and then be like, oh, like try to move my friends over to one or another. Like I just don't know what to do yet, I'll be honest. Like I'm just unsure. Kind of waiting to see kind of how it plays out. Just make a social media app and burn money into it. Oh my god, the Kiyomi chatting app. We came up with a concept for Kiyomi social media once, right? It was called... I don't know what it was called, actually. Discord competitors don't really have near as many features. Yeah. How did you come to the topic of not using Discord anymore? Oh, someone just asked me my opinion of Fluxo. Key yappers! I like that. But yeah, I don't support Discord and what they're doing. But I also don't support a lot of social media or tech company CEOs and what they're doing. There's a lot of stuff that I don't support, but we kind of just use it anyway. I don't know what to do yet. But I definitely don't recommend to verify your age with Discord. I highly advise against that, actually. Yeah, I understand you, Kiri. I listen about sending my biometrics and personal to the Kiyomi City Council. Yeah. Like if you want to answer the question of the day in the redeems below, and attach a picture of your face and your ID so I can verify your age. Feel free to do that. Meow. I said this before, but your avatar is so cute. Thanks, Amelia. Appreciate it. What is that? This is a game that I'm working on. Isn't this idea got scrapped? No idea. But whatever is happening with the Discord type community, you'll be able to find information in my Discord. I can't believe the Discord closing soon was real all along. Usually tend to not have a big difference or any better changes. That's true too. Discord is banned in Russia? That's so interesting. MSN. I would love to go back to MSN. The problem is that Maud's partner, parentheses S, aren't on other Discord alternatives. That's just... That's so silly. He's getting nervous. You keep saying you want to go back to MSN and keep telling you how to get it, but you keep not getting it. That's because there's no one on it. Like, no, what I mean is, like, I wish that MSN was, like, the thing. Bro doesn't want to talk to me? No, I didn't mean it like that. I just mean, I wish everyone used it. It would be really nice. We do, I think, as a... Like, humanity needs some sort of decentralized global platform of communication. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Can we just steal Discord somehow? Bring back blimps with messages on them. Oh my god, you're right. Kind of like Matrix. Not the movie. Well, why not? Just the internet in general. Pigeon mail. I don't know what we'll do. But I'm sure that something will come up. We'll figure it out. But until then, if you don't want to use Discord, or you don't want to join the server, you don't like Discord, you can... Wait, where's my other links? And you want to keep up with me and the Kiyomi community, you can follow on any of the other social sites that I have listed on my website. I'm also on Blue Sky and Threads. If you are like one of the 6 people that use Threads, you can follow me there. I post there just for you. Meow, meow. Insta threads? Yeah, Insta threads. Sabi, I see you. I see you liking my threads. I appreciate you. Blue Sky has a decent amount of people on it. So I'm posting everything that I post to Twitter, I post on Blue Sky now, and Threads. And everything I post to Instagram also gets posted to TikTok and YouTube. So really, there's a bunch of options. There's only one inner Discord type community option right now. Meow, meow. I just realized if the system doesn't change, I can speedrun this game. Yeah, it's true. Like, I'm probably going to keep a lot of the movement how it is right now. At least all the mechanics. Like, holding down dash as you land will land into a ground dash. Dashing off of an edge will push you into an air dash. So a lot of the things I'm keeping, I'm probably just going to change some animations. Like right now we have the slide animation, which is cool, but I kind of want to make the character more acrobatic. So like the side dash is like a flip, right? So I feel like we should add a backwards dash and a forwards dash that are kind of like not in the air, but maybe like a flip along the ground, like some cartwheel type vibes. Ow. Maybe I should do my own message app. Do it. We should all start a Final Fantasy 14 guild. You know what? That does make me want to make like a game that has like a chat system. Just for this reason. Threads is meta, so auto decline. Twitter is Twitter. So for people that I care about, only Blue Sky remains. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. The only reason that I use all of them is really just to squeeze the juice out of them for my own benefit. That's really all I care about. What if this game can be the chat one as well? I mean, that would be cool. That would be cool. What game? Hi, Lena. This is a game. This is my game. I'm working on it. Please, any kind of multiplayer game. Hi, Prola. Welcome in. What if you're a game to become the next Club Penguin where we can hang out on the disco floor and get our social fix? Oh my god. That's my dream for real. I need that. I'm gonna add the ability to throw snowballs. I'll actually upgrade my Ko-Fi to tier 3 if you do. Club Luslin. Oh my god. Speaking of Luslins, all right, let me tell you guys. You see these little cubes hopping around? They're hopping. Are they frogs though? Question mark. There are frogs 100%. I guess they could be. But what I want to make is... Wait, is the game paused when I go away from it? Oh, it does. I want to make one of these guys. I want to make the Luslin soulless version of these little guys. It will be our little chickens. Look at all them chickens. What is that? What do you mean, what is that? What do you mean, what is that? This is me. This is me, if you even care. Imagine sending a selfie and they respond, what is that? 1 pixel of yellow. The 1 pixel chicken. That looks like a frog to me. Listen, it can be a frog if you want it to be. I won't hold it from you. My state of mind in one picture. Anna, welcome back, Anna. Frame that picture. Is this game gonna be a platformer beat 'em up? Yeah, it's gonna be a platform. It's gonna have platforming elements and action RPG elements. Kind of like Kingdom Hearts 2 if they didn't remove the platforming elements. You should definitely put a cat in the game. Don't worry, I'm definitely putting the cat in the game. 1 thought per sometimes. Performance is gonna suffer. It's worth it. Even if there were 1,000,000 polys, it'll still be worth. The worst they can say is no. What engine are you using? I'm working with Unity. Why is it a Chaos Emerald? Chicken nugget. Okay, so Someone has to mod it into a messaging app. Popcorn chicken. That's so mean. How dare you? So we're gonna make these little cubes into these little guys. And guess what? They're already hopping around. They're already roaming around and stuff. But they also follow us. Look at this. They follow us around. Come on, little guys. We can go and gather them up. Come on, let's go, guys. Yeah. Wait, where's the fourth one? Wait, where is he? There should be another one around here. Oh, he might have fallen off the edge. He jumped off the edge. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. He's fine. He's definitely around here somewhere. No. He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm sure he's around here somewhere. Little babies. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna lose my souls one, please. I need this. Just give frogs the win. You're silly. I love them so much. Me too. Here, wait. Let's reset the scene. See, he's back. He's fine. Look, we have a little army. We have a little army of hopping little guys. They all follow and then they neatly... They're a little bit too instant. I gotta clean them up a little bit. Like as soon as we start walking, they walk with us. They need a jolly little tune. Oh, you're right. Wait, hold on. Pause. Pause the music. Pause the music. Pause the music. Is Zinger Burger an Australian thing? I think so. Potentially. He didn't want to follow. He didn't want to follow the crowd. Do Americans have popcorn chicken? Yeah, they definitely do. How do you make your moving OC and how is the tracking your face so good? Oh, I'm just using a webcam. Hi, Ice-T. You're gonna release this game? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna release it. But how do I make my moving OC is that I just, I use a bunch of custom scripts in Unity that I made myself. And for the actual tracking data, I use something called VC Face. It's a little complicated. Is it going to be free? It's not going to be free. But it's okay. You have plenty of time until then to save money. If you just save $1 a week, you'll have like enough to buy like 10 copies by the time it comes out. C for 118 stall. No. This is the actual song played in Majora's Mask, where I'm inspired from this. Oh, yeah. It's so cute. Listen. They're so cute. I can imagine them making the sound. I missed the song. Hi, Twixter. It's so good, huh? Okay, now that you guys see the vision, we've got to make them turn them from cubes into something like this. Oh, and if you don't know, They're actually going to be the baby versions of the Lostlings. These guys. Wait, where's a good camera angle? These guys. The guy that's floating over there. This guy. I knew it! We could totally use the same behavior for some frog type thing later on. Oops. How much is it going to cost if you have a price in mind? I'll probably buy it. I'm probably going to sell it for like $7.50. Something really affordable. That's like 700 in my currency. That isn't a lot. Well, I'll also have regional based pricing. So in some countries, it will be cheaper. $7? Yeah, just $7. That's like $1 a week for less than 2 months. That's like one boba. You're right. That's a single boba. Oh, what is going on with the 4 settings? Wait, that's a great question. I must have opened my menu. The reason that there's 4 is because I was just testing what it would look like with more options here. But the problem is the background is supposed to be here. One setting per block child. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, never mind. I tried to, but I gave up coding. It's so hard. It is hard. Don't make me give my motivational speech again. Everything hard is rewarding. Meow, 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 meow. Kai, is a chicken burger a burger or should it be called a chicken sandwich? No, I think that anything that has a bun and something in between it is a burger. It's definitely a burger. A sandwich is a specific type of bread, either like square bread or like a baguette. Like Turkish bread. Anything that's not a bun. So is jelly a burger? Yeah, I guess jelly is a burger. Oh my god. Jelly is a jelly burger. Idiot sandwich lady is a burger. No, because they're not using buns. They're using sandwich bread, right? I don't actually remember. Will you make more games in the future? Yeah, I'm never going to stop making games. In fact, I would say that we're just getting started. Meow, 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 meow. So if they used buns, yeah, she becomes a burger. Yes. Yes. If you put someone in between 2 buns, they're a human burger. Sandwich is the top of the pyramid and everything else is just a branch of the family. No, I don't know. Like what makes sandwich the top of the food chain? I mean, top of the pyramid. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I agree. Also, don't forget the giant mushrooms spawned today in Pikmin Bloom. Check your giant mushrooms. Are you streaming on another platform? I am. I'm streaming on the purple. What would be the top of the pyramid? Then tofu. My attention is cooked. I started scrolling TikTok and then I ran into your into your stream on TikTok. That's so funny. Of the food between two pieces of bread. Well, I just thought you meant all foods all together. Like, have you played RuneScape? You know, like the rune essence in RuneScape and everything comes from rune essence? That's just what I imagine tofu is. I mean, that's not true, but... Scansy. Zanny. The food between two pieces of bread. Do we really need a hierarchy? That's the real question. Oh my god, there's 2 giant mushrooms near me. We do? Why? Why? Tell me why. Oh my god, ducks. Oh no. Everything comes from a bread. I will admit though, I'm a big bread lover. I followed you there as well. I'll go back to doom scrolling now. Bye bye. Oh, bye. I guess. See you around then. Good luck, Anna. Either very big mushrooms or he's a gnome. We need it because how do we organize sandwiches? Then is a hot dog a sandwich? Is a cereal a soup? Is a wrap a burrito? Hot dog is... I don't know. When do we find out what this poll means? What are you talking about? What poll? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Poll? Guys, is a hot dog a sandwich? Is a cereal a soup? Is tofu at the top of the food pyramid? Does it really matter? At the end of the day, we have each other. Do we really need anything else? Hi, Misery. What's up, Monarch Flies? Do we really need anything else? I just want to make a little chicken. Is that so hard? Is it so hard to ask? Make a chicken then, game dev guy. You have to remember to make them squished. Make them squished. Alright, I'll squish them. You are the god of your world. I like that. Wait, where's Unity? I mean, where's Blender? Oh, and guess what? Guess what, guys? You want to see something cool? Guys, listen up. Let me show you something. Do you guys want to see something that I found out about Unity? I mean, not Unity. Blender recently. I found out this cool little... I figured it out myself. This cool little hack. This cool little Blender hack. Basically, what you do is you click on Composite in. You click Use Nodes. And you add a filter node. And you choose Pixelate. And you pop it in between these two. And we can set it to like something like 5. Pixel size 5. Then we come back to our model. We click over here. Wait, whoops. And then we come down to compositor and we select always. And then look at this. We have a pixelated cube, a low res cube. Just in case you can't see it, let me turn up the effect. Pixelated cube, check it out. Now we can edit our low poly model and see it be pixelated in real time. Like we can see what it would be like during its final output. Isn't that so cool? Am I not so smart? Thank you, Mod, for showing us. Never opened composite. Never clicked on compositing ever. Me neither. Okay, I have to tell you a secret though. I actually didn't figure this out. Sun, aka Shunnery, right there in the chat, figured this out last stream, and I have been so grateful for knowing this fact ever since. So shout out to Sun. Thank you for your hard work. You've changed mine and many other people's lives. It's just so cool. It's so cool. Look at it. We probably want to turn it down to maybe like 6 for now. I never knew that. Isn't it so cool? Is it kind of hard to ask? Is a chicken a bird though? I need to clip this. I'm going to make a Instagram clip. Oh my god. I'm going to make a clip of it. And post it. And I was going to post this clip last time. We need to talk about something, actually. We need to talk about this. I was going to post this clip last stream. I recorded this information in the form of an Instagram reel, and I was like, yeah, this will be fine. I'll just clip this out later and I'll upload it. I go back to the VOD to listen to it, and I'm like, what the hell? There's something wrong with my voice. What is going on here? Am I going crazy? And as I'm listening, I realized something. When we did the funny filter voice little bit, I forgot to turn off 2 of the filters. The bit crush filter and this other filter that waved my voice's pitch. And so for the last 2-3 hours of the stream, I had a pitch shifting filter on my voice and a bit crush filter. Yes, for my real actual voice. That was the bit. But after that... Okay, hold on. Just listen to this. Listen to this. I took a clip of it. Listen to this. Thank you. You're hired. Note that down. Real. Yeah, write that down. Write that down. Hold on. I'm going to make a... I'm going to clip this. Let's clip this. I'm going to clip this. I'm going to put it on Instagram and I'm going to take the credit for it. What the hell is going on? I'm going to clip this. I'm going to clip this. Like, what? Why did no one say anything? Why did no one said a thing for the rest of the stream? No one mentioned this. I was talking like this the whole stream. Why did no one say anything? I can't believe no one noticed. What? I'm gonna cut out all the parts where I said thank you, son. Like, when is my voice ever that high pitched? Thank you. You're hired. Note that down. Real. Real. When do I say real in a deep... Yeah, write that down. Write that down. Hold on. I'm gonna make a... I'm gonna clip this. Let's clip this. I'm gonna clip this. I'm gonna put it on Instagram, and I'm gonna take the credit for it. I'm gonna take the credit for it. I don't know what's funnier, the fact that happened or the fact that no one suspected anything was wrong. This is what I'm saying. Okay, what's kind of funny is that a few people were like, oh, I thought something was wrong. I noticed, but I wasn't sure. So you collectively just stayed quiet about it. No one had the guts to be like, Mordecai, is your voice always pitched like this, or is something wrong? It's so funny to me. I can't believe this. I can't believe you guys. Should we try again then? They thought you were doing it for the bit. I know, like but for 3 hours? 3 hours! And then what makes this worse is I had a tweet blow up on Twitter that very same day. And I was getting a bunch of followers over on Twitch, and I could see the views of the VOD going up. And I was like, oh my god, people are going to my stream for the first time and watching this VOD and listening to this pitch shifting version of myself. And they're just like, oh, this is... I guess this is just how he sounds. Like, that's so... Like, of any day for it to happen. To be fair, it's not that noticeable. I mean, okay, a couple people say that it's not noticeable, and maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just noticing it more, but to me, it sounds so noticeable. Like, it feels so weird. It might just be because it's my own voice, but I can tell, I know the way that I talk, and I can tell that I know that I wasn't trying to emphasize certain parts, so it makes it sound really distorted. Like, I do shift the pitch of my voice, I do go lower and I do go higher, but at specific times. This was doing it in a wave, so it was not at the right times, which made everything I was saying super distorted to me. I can't believe that. Like, oh my god. Maud was going through puberty. I was going through puberty and no one realized. I should have just kept it on until no one... until someone said something.
I should have just kept turning out every stream until I sounded like this. And maybe someone would have finally realized.
Oh my god. Like, no one would have noticed that. That's what it sounded like to me. That's what it sounded like. And I was like, how can no one say anything? You got any advice on to become a guy? You can just do things. You can just do it. I believe in you. Miracle happened. Puberty happens live on stream. I think I'd get used to it if it was gradual enough. Wouldn't that be so funny if I turned it up by like 1% every stream over the course of a couple of months? But yeah, I believe in you, lovely Mew Mew. That's what you want. You can do it. Also, hi, Mr. Brownie. Oh, okay, I'm glad I got that out of my system. It was right after we judged you for your real voice. Yeah, it's kind of funny because someone came in and asked if I was using a voice filter, which is what prompted me to do the bit in the first place. So it's like they manifested it. After that, the entire stream, I did have a voice filter on. I didn't think to. I don't know sound stuff. I had a feeling. I was like, something is off. That's so funny. Anyway, hopefully that's cleared up for anyone that was wondering what was wrong with my voice, if you were. That's what was wrong with it. This is kind of cool. We made one of those diamond things. Anyway, let's make a little guy. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, actually, let's just delete this. Let's make a UV sphere. And scrunch him down. Do you think that's enough vertices as a base? Maybe too many. Like, I feel like we could just kind of call it a day. And this could be it. I don't know if we need much more than this. He got monkey pawed. It needs to be flatter. Right, let's take a look at this guy. Why he is so flat? You're totally right. This is still too spherical. Meow, meow, meow. Let's give him some wings. Meow, 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 meow. No, wait, they're too big. They're too big. We just need little wings. We could probably stretch him. Oh. Probably stretch him out this way a little bit. Hi, military. Where's the duck from? This guy? This guy's from Majora's Mask. My Twitch just exploded? Oh, welcome back. Will this end up being a shorter stream? This might. It probably isn't going to take much longer. We might be able to fit some other things in. Meow, 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 meow. This will be like the box speedrun stream, or rather streams. The box stream. Many streams did it take us to make a box? It was. I remember it being harder than it should have been. It was 2 streams. You did a fair amount between the 2 streams. Okay, good. Meow, 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 meow. Like the weight painting for the flaps. Oh my god, that's right. It was the flaps that was really annoying. Oh, and we're not even using the boxes at our current state, but we'll bring them back. Boxes have 6 sides, so probably 6. That's not true. Meow, 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 meow. The very first box that I ever made in the first version of my stream was just 4 cubes. No, 5 cubes in Unity all squished together. Squished into big rectangles. thick plains. Anyway, how have you guys been? I know I already asked this, but what are you guys working on? What are you guys doing lately? Oh, you know, employment. That's good. What are you guys looking forward to? Anything exciting coming up? We're collectively losing it today in voice chat. You guys are in the VC. I think I'm getting too hyped for Marathon's release. Marathon's release? What's Marathon? Still looking for a job? You'll get there. I can't believe you're not a baker anymore. 3D assets for my game? What game are you working on? At T's concert! I'm so excited. That's right. Are they going all over Australia? I haven't worked on anything this week, just yapping with a couple friends. Sometimes you just need a good yap. Sometimes that's all it takes. Oh wait, let's take a look at the UVs for this guy. Are these in the middle? No, they're not. Where's the middle? Oh wait, no. They're still not in the middle. I mean, that's okay. We can move them over to the middle like this. Then I think like we can select this one and then move that over here. If we select vertex snapping, then we can just snap it to the side here. Done. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so it's still not exactly in the middle. You should join voice chat for half a second and just scream. Absolutely not. Maud. The Zinger Burgers and Wicked Wings. Zing on. Zinger Burgers and Wicked Wings. What are you guys yapping about? Oh, your game is about hunting monsters? Sounds exciting. Marathon is a new extraction shooter being developed by Bungie. Oh my god, what? That sounds big. Australia is fake. Sydney and Melbourne. I thought that was New Zealand. 2 nights, both cities. You're going to both nights in Sydney. Man, that's exciting. Meow, 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 meow. What else does our little guy need? Like maybe like a little tail. Meow, meow, meow. I finally understand. I've learned so much. What do you understand? Let's save this guy in entities. Yo, what's up, GM Roach and the Raiders? Hope you had a really good and epic stream. I appreciate you joining us here today on this very special occasion where we're giving birth to a new creature. Roach sends regards. Hi, Poofas. Send my regards back, if possible. Entities, Lostlets. Also, who came up with the name Lostlets? Was it you, Starloon? I feel like you said it first. That's what I'm going with so far. Does anyone have any alternatives to the name Lostlet? I think Lostlet is like the best. Lostlet. The other thing that I was thinking of were leaps. Because they leap around, they hop around, and it's like with an L. And they're like cheeps, like leaps. 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 Because they leap. Leapfrog. Oh, maybe leaps should be saved for a little frog. I feel this is the low poly version of Mixels. No such thing. Wait, you mean this? Nah, this isn't Mixels. We don't have any other options. Like, we could just get rid of them, but then we have an Engon, which isn't a big deal. Or we could connect it through to the center, which is just the same amount of vertices. So it doesn't really matter. My thought process was just that this face has no need for any extra edges. But once we put this into a game engine, they'll all become triangulated. It will look like this in a game engine. It's in 2 weeks. That's so exciting, Jay. I'm so excited for you. Right now I'm just lounging around until D&D starts. Hello, what's up, Fidelio? Flights to Australia just go in a circle over the ocean then land in Arizona. Everybody knows it's fake. Oh no, someone, I'm gonna have to contact my Australian connections. We need a silenced military. Leap. What the frick is a leap? It's a cute it's a cute little guy. What are you talking about? It's obvious. Leaplings. It would sound like Lieblings, which in German would mean favorites. Lieblings. And it's kind of the same as Lostlings. Leaplings. Wait a second. That's a good... Okay, I like that one. That's good. That's a good contender. But I do like Starloon's original idea of Lostlets. What's up, Anester? Okay, any other ideas? I want to make a poll. Wait, his head's too pointy. Oh my god. He looks a little crazy. Wait, his beak and his tail look too similar. We need to change this. Maybe his tail should be in two pieces like this. Wait, no. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, this guy's friend. This guy's friend. He's small friend. Let's shade him as smooth. That might help. Yeah, that helps a little bit. Split his butt in half. It kind of does look like that. It looks like a low-level detail version of a burger. That is so mean. Imagine sending your selfie to someone and they say you look like a low detail version of a burger. How do you think they feel? Leaplets? Ooh. It is a bird for you. Head too pointy. Couldn't always form a thought with that much brain. Right, we don't want him to have too much brain. I think the bottom has to be a bit smaller compared to the top. That's what the one photo one looks like, I think. Let's take a look at our reference. Oh, right, yeah, like the head's big and then the feet are small. If I told I was down res, I think I'm gonna have to call it a day. You look low resolution. Maybe we should give him little legs. Meow, 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 meow. Maybe we need to meow, meow. Like this, potentially. I don't know. No, he looks so silly. I don't know if the legs work. I see a baseball cap potential. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Oh, what if he was just a... Oh my god, what about an accessory where he's like just on your head? We need that. Wait, was that dude? What was that dude? Was what? I'm gonna do a poll. I think he was coughing or something. Oh, wait. No, you heard me stretching. I was stretching. I was fixing my posture. I didn't realize it was that loud. You really look like him? What the hell are you trying to say? I thought you were hitting the weed pen. Okay, I'm doing a poll. Please vote in this poll. This is very important. This bird looks like he can bench 10 times his body weight. I believe, actually. His wings need to be smaller. Let's give him some color. Did he hit the blunt or something? Okay, let me listen. Let me hear what you guys heard. Let me listen to this. Oh, okay, that was a strange noise. Uh-oh. Man, this is hard work. Can a guy not stretch in peace? Give me one sec. What's up, cryptic crawler? But don't hit the weed pen at the same time. Alright, wait, we need to fix this topology under here, though. That's not too bad, even though there's no connections there. Wait, hold on. I kind of want to give him... Does Maud have a weed pen? No, no. Definitely not. I do not have any sort of smoking device. Oops. Oh wait, no, this looks weird. To be honest, what I should have done is this. Let's grab these and separate them, hide them, and fix this. There we go. Then we can unhide our little feet. Actually, we can just delete these corner ones. The way you say that doesn't help. No. I genuinely mean it. I don't do any kind of drugs or sedatives. Not for me. Hi boss, welcome in. No morphine. I like a little bit of morphine if I'm getting surgery. I'm just kidding. I've never had morphine. Oh my god, his feet. How do these feet support him? This is not gonna work. He weighs 14 grams. You're right. You're right. You're totally right. He's so shiny. Oh my god, he's so shiny. He's going for the Dorito build. The Dorito build. Maybe his legs shouldn't be right in the middle. No, that doesn't make sense either. He needs eyes. Don't worry, we're gonna give him eyes. We're gonna give him eyes. I just want to get the the silhouette right. This might be it, honestly. He's all arms. I think his legs just need to be a little less pointy. You're right. Maybe I should give him some more polys. What if I flip them around? Oh my god! Wait a second. That changes things. that changes things a little bit. And then we'll make them not as long. I think if they're too long, they look silly. Maybe that's all he needs. Oh, good night, Mooney Cookie Lover. It was nice to have you here. Get some good rest, okay? There we go. He's done. He's perfect. This is a huge development. Sometimes you just need to flip your legs upside down. I said to give him flat feet. Wow. Okay, trying to take Jay's credit now. This leapling is so athletic and balanced and stable. Oh, wait, that reminds me. How did the poll go? Where's the poll? I said it 3 times. Did you really? Gone forever. I'm sorry. Leaplings won. Hate how polls disappear forever when they're done? That is insane. I swear, I remember being able to do /poll and see the results of the last poll, but I think I'm just going crazy. Game dev, what's up, Rye? I think Larplings? Dorito-lings? No, no. No, you guys are going crazy. That's really weird. Leaplings won? I didn't even see the poll. I can't even in my it says the poll ended 5 minutes ago. Cool. Where's the results, Twitch? I don't care when it ended. It could have ended yesterday. It could end tomorrow. Why does that matter to me? I want to know what the results are. Leaps is better though, in my opinion. I do like leaps. Man. I want to know, I want to see what the distribution was. I do believe you that leaplings won. I agree that leaps should have been frogs though. Right, we can use these leaps for frogs, potentially. Leaplings 11, leaps 3? That's so sad. No one likes my leaps. Alright. Okay then. Let's do another quick little material. Let's just make it purple. I think the feet should be purple, right? Just like the actual lostlings. Oh my god, he's coming together. He's coming together. This is so cute. I like leaplets, but the bandwagon was calling. There's actually so many good options there. Leaplings. I think leaplings might make the most sense because it's so similar. It's like similar to lostlings. Like the leaplings become lostlings. Everyone knows that. Lostling lights. Leaplings. Whoever said leaplings sounds like favorites in another language sold it for me. Oh, that's right. It sounds like Lieblings in German, which is my origin. I have German in my blood. Someone that wielded a Zweihander is somewhere in my bloodline. Think about that. Next time you try to mess with me. I think most Australians do, right? Is that true? I have no idea. I just know that my My granddad. Or my great granddad? One of them was born in Germany. My great German grandfather. Zweihander. What did I say? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just a hater. You're always a hater. Is there any like features we can add to this guy? Like maybe like a little feather coming off of his head. Like just to give him more of a unique vibe. Yes. It's perfect. Yes. Yes, that's what he needed. He needs a little feather. Now this is a distinguished gentleman. Are you also going to model a soulless froglet this stream? I guess we could, if we have time. Which we probably will. Ogama! What's up, Ogama? Froglet. I think we could pull off a froglet. He's got to either have small tiny eyes or way too big eyes. Yeah, you're right. I think I'm leaning towards big. Because... one big eye that's off center. That's so mean. Oh my god. I don't know why I just had this sudden urge to design an egg. An egg, I'll just say it. An egg. An egg that they hatch from. Even though it's a soulless and soulless are extensions of the dark ocean that surrounds us, sometimes things like this can happen. Not all soulless, no. But I said this in a previous stream, but the ocean, the dark ocean, or the void is like an amalgamation of emotions, traditions, history, culture from all kinds of worlds, right? So when it creates things, it's pulling from all of that data, all of that stuff that it has. That's how it creates things that resemble like animals or creatures or humans. So sometimes it could create something in the form of an egg. Because I say so. That's a lot of big words. Well, okay. A lot of things end up in the dark ocean that surrounds us. That's where everything goes. In the end. The ocean is not generative AI, but I guess similar concept. All right, wait. We're gonna hit an ad in 8 seconds. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back after the ad to finish the leapling. Thanks for being here. I'll be back soon. Meow, 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 meow. All right. Join back after the break to see what happens to the leapling. Will Mordecai finish it in time, or will it take 7 streams? Or will we end up making a lostlet? Who knows? Anything could happen after the break. Meow. 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 Hi, Loon. Hi, Sun. Hi, Sil. Hi, Ichigo. Satoshi. Man, I'm so excited to come back to my little guy. He's so cute. Amdri. Isopods. Oh my god. Oh, that's another thing creature that I want to make. I want to make an isopod. How you doing? Hi, J-Star. J-Stay Star. What do you guys think, by the way? Is there anything else we can do to this guy? Or do you think he's perfect? Make an Anomalocaris. Oh, those things do look cool. Oh yeah, no, sorry. It will have eyes. It will have eyes. This is not the texture yet. He looks awesome. Yeah. Then he's ideal. Yeah, this is just his body shape. What do you think about his body shape? Is the real question. You think he's ideal? Can you give them eyelashes? I mean, we could, but are we really going to see an eyelash? If you really think about it. Unless we're getting real close and giving him a little smooch on the head. Side profile is a UFO. Imagine someone saying that to you. 2 pixel eyelash. He is also kind of oblong. I mean, that's okay, right? You like that, Sil? Someone calling it's so rude. He is a bit long. All right, I made him a bit smaller. I made him a bit non-long. Not oblong. He's less oblong now. We can make... Alright, you want me to make him more oblong? We can do more oblong as well. Whoa! That's a different type of vibe. This is like a... Looks like a mole or something. You turned him to a Subway sandwich? Oh my god, we went from Zinger Burger to Subway sandwich. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. I just was thinking the Lostling have like those ears on their head. But I don't think we necessarily, I don't think we need them at this size. They're non-developed. Like it's not too bad. It's kind of fun. I don't know. I kind of like them being simple. It looks like a starling now. What's a star? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think no. I think no ears is better. Yeah, I'm leaning towards no ears. He can grow his ears. Nice shape, by the way. Thanks, Taz. Imagine someone saying that to you after you send them a selfie. Nice shape, by the way. Made his head shape kind of look like the top of a tent with a flag. Oh my god, yeah, I do see it. That's kind of cute though. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's give him a texture. Some eyes. His legs will be really easy. We just do this simple little trick that 3D modelers don't want you to know about, called project from view. Meow, 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 meow. You gotta make his eyes shiny. That's what I was thinking. Like, we'll give them a bit of shine, maybe. Yeah, I think you're onto something. The shape reminds me of Angry Birds. You're right. I see it. Make those... What the hell did you just say? What's the idea for the model? Just got here? Oh, so... There's these creatures that I really love in Majora's Mask. They're like little chicks that follow you around and hop around. And I wanted to kind of recreate that in my game. Well, in multiple of my games. So yeah. That's what we're doing. I'll go to sleep. Sorry, bye bye. Have fun. Good night, Anna. Rest well. Start with a Cheeto bowl for a good base trust. Not a bad idea. Boss is also going to go to sleep now. Going to go count leaplings. Good luck leaping and whatever else one does. Take care, everyone. Good night, Bosnia. Rest well, okay? It was nice having you here. You love chicks? What are you trying to say, Ojima? What are you trying to say, huh? There's only one chick. This one right here. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The smaller they are, the cuter, I promise. Oh, they'll be... Yeah, we'll make them smaller than the cubes. I've lost 90% of my brain cells to voice chat. But the voice chat collective is becoming smarter though, right? You're not losing them, you're offering them. Hi, Turtle Dove. Oh yeah, you want to know about Zinger Burger? Let's move this out of the way, down here as well. A gas leap. Yeah. What's this little... There's a little vertice somewhere. It must be this. Yeah, it's this. Meow, 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 meow. That's it. And then we'll put... His eyes will be on here. Mod, why did you decide to go back to being emo? Oh, a great question. It's just... you know, life. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. No, you know what it was? I was looking at some old clips and I saw some clips of my old hair, the fringe and some old artwork and stuff. And I was like, man, I really love the covered eye look. Like, it's... Even when I changed away from it, it was always like... I kind of miss it. Like... In artwork... Oh, it's just so cool. It's such a cool look. It's such a good look. It is iconic. Yeah, like I felt like it when I first changed away from it, it was supposed to be in like an alternative, and then I kind of never went back. And I actually kept on looking at my model in like flipped it, like I flipped the image, and I couldn't get the fringe to look right in the flipped image. And I was like, ah, oh, man. So it seemed like the no fringe kind of looked better. But then this time I kind of modeled it in a way that it looked good, both flipped and not flipped. So I like it even more now. Justin Bieber wishes. They wish. Your hair just grew out. Yeah, yeah. And I do like the idea of keeping the other style as an alternate style, for sure. I don't know like when would be the right time to change them and stuff, but I think that this will forever be like an iconic piece of the Mordecai design, that one eye is covered by hair. Even if my hair gets longer or it does other things, I think I'll still always keep the one eye covered as the base, as the main thing. I do find it funny that you're just permanently smoking now though. It's part of the look. You're right. That's not intentional, by the way. I just have it toggled on by default, so when I start up my app it's just already there and I just kind of forget about it. Well, you can take the man out of the emo, but not the emo out of the man. I love the fringe. Good, me too. Me too. How are you, Ojima? What are you up to today? And hi Snake, welcome in. Happy birthday, thank you. The smaller they are, the cuter. We love smirking, and by we, I mean me, and by smirking, I mean no wait, yeah, smirking. What? Sorry, what? Emo is more of a boy than a man. I agree with you. I think I agree, yeah. Like, I think it's hard to be an emo man. Like, oh man. I feel like this is a hot take, or like I could get in trouble for saying this, but I do feel like if you look super manly and also trying to go with the the emo style as like an older man, I don't know about that. I don't think that works. But it's okay. I'll be a... Mordecai is a young ghost forever. I'll never age. Let's not cope. Meow, meow, meow. I'm opening Photoshop, by the way. We are going to give this guy the ability to see. Hornets or wasps? No preference of those two. Either is good depending on which available. Yeah, that's probably the scariest answer that I've heard so far. Besides spiders. Meow, 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 meow. Wait, I'm just setting up Photoshop with the UV, and then we're gonna give him eyes. Where is it? I always lose where I export it to. Pocky Knife. Hi, Pocky Knife. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we're in. Oops. Oh. Okay, now we're in. Watching 200k souls just sitting in the poll. Is this how Stux feel? Jay reminded him. I was hoping he'd forget and it would stay there till next stream. Well, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Poll? What do you mean? Tuesday Angel? Welcome in. The Tuesday Angel? The Dylan Muse? Hi. Welcome. Been holding on to level 14 for too long. Oh no, you did it! Oh man. There's no going back now, Dylan. But also, the sky's the limit. It's like when you decide to stop holding on to your past self. Like, it's sad to see them go, but now there's nothing holding you back. You know what I mean? Hi Tuesday. Weevil because I like their long nose and I trust them. Weevil. 1,000 weevils. They could be both the horse and the knight like jousting. Imagining you with 1,000 weevils. Hi, comrade. Welcome in. Hi, Maud. How are you? Hi, Kirimi. Good. We're making little chickens today. How are you, comrade? Sip and look. Enjoy your lurk Tuesday. I hope you're doing so well. The Dexter. Okay, we need to be really careful here. We need to handle this guy with as much care as we can. Let's open the Kirimi palette and grab this color. Let's do hard light. And you know what? I might moment of truth. What's the moment of truth? Pom Pom. Hi, Pom Pom. I went on a small hike today. A small hike to the top of a small mountain, or like just halfway? I think what we're going to do is, because this is a darker texture. Why does our rain audio stop like that? Halfway. Did you see anything cool? I wonder if, because right now the problem with dark textures is that we get a lot of banding. And oh, no, it's not banding necessarily. It's like it is, because there's not as enough different values once we get past a certain point. I don't actually know how it works, but what if we blend this one in with it a little bit too? See, we get way less of those. I still want the original texture to be the main one. He's sweating because we figured it out. No, I'm just unbothered. You can think whatever you want. You can conspiracize. He has a switch for it, just like Worthy. Alright, let me see this color. Oh. No. Deceitful jester. That's crazy. The sinister minister. A lot of orange trees. Orange trees. Hold on. So do you mean trees with oranges on them, like the fruit? Or do you mean like... Oops. Trees with orange leaves because of the season. The color. The trees are orange. Orange trunks. Fascinating. Leapling. I'll have to go rename the old stuff if we're going to go with Leapling. Which I think we are. And we can reopen Blender. We can change our body. To this. Whoa. Then delete the section out of the black part. Then we can set this to like soft light. Okay, pretty simple so far. And delete that material. So chickens. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. We've already got the code for them working. Chicken burger. He's not a burger. He's not gonna be a burger. How could you say such a thing? How could you be so cruel? The hell is that? It is canon though that all Zinger burgers are made out of leaplings. No! Don't say that. What is this? Why is it giving me this strange brush? I don't want this. And I want to be able to move my... What? Oh, there we go. I think we need to put it right. Was here where it was? We put the eyes like here. This is just a test. Different brush jobs here. I've never seen that brush in my life. Oh! Okay, hold on. Don't worry. He's gonna look fine. He's gonna look great. Alright, so the The texture is just a little distorted. Hold on. Trying to think the best way to do this. Why are they blue now? Blue? Oh, you mean because of the selection. There we go. Okay. I'm crying. Leave him alone. Why are you doing this to the eyes? I was fixing the UV. What are you talking about? It was part of the process. I'm figuring out where the eyes go. Leave him. Oh my god, too close. But what I'm actually thinking, first fan out of Leapers, where in the Discord? Real? The more he changes, the more I sweat. It's okay, I'm sure it will look mostly normal. Oh no, he's too cute. What have I done? I think that was good. I'm gonna keep you sparkle. I'm gonna keep you sparkle. I just want to make it a little less blue. He's so cute. Wait, he's still a little oblong. What have we done, guys? He's everything I could ever want. He's just big bone. Don't call him oblong. Oh, I actually love him. He's so cute. He's so cute. See, I told you it was part of the process. Meow, meow, meow. You know what he needs? Oh, it might be hard because of his UV. I wanted to give him like a little bit of blush on his cheek. Yeah, this is it. I've peaked. This is my peak design. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. It's all downhill from here. Boom, 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 boom. I want another plushie. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, let's see Sun's fan art. Oh my god, Sun! It's so cute! Leap, I'm Leap, I'm Leap. The triple Leap brothers. That's so cute. Oh my god, they're precious. Yeah. Alright, let's see them in game. This is where... Wait, how do I get rid of... Oh. Let's just blend those in a little bit more. There we go. He's really just a little guy, isn't he? He's really just a little guy. In game, in game, in game. Okay, let's do it. So we have these cubes, which are our little lost leaplings. Let's remove... Oh wait, we've already removed it. But let's apply that. Let's fix this capsule collider a little bit. Meow, meow. He's just a sphere. We can delete the mesh renderer. We can delete the box collider. We can add an empty called art. We can drop this guy in here. Oh my goodness. Create a new material. Leapling that. Give it out texture. Oh my goodness. He's all compressed. We have to turn off all the compression stuff. There we go. We need to make them a bit smaller. Like 0.3. And then we'll apply all of these to the... Then we go to these and revert them. Alright, let's see. Very small, very small. I think this is small enough, right? Remember to drink water. Thanks, Itsuyo. Alright, this is the big moment. Whoops. Oh my god, they're alive! Oh my god, wait, hold on. Pause. They're backwards. They're backwards. They were jumping backwards. Do not let them jump off the edge. Oh my god, I won't. Yeah, they have 0 edge detection right now. Oh, that's upside down. That's... Hold on. Do you smoke IRL? It's just for swag purposes. Your water looks really cool. How'd you make it look so pixelated? You just render it at a small scale and then you scale it back up. So you can do that in anything. You can... Are they jumping backwards still? Wait, they're jumping backwards still. Oh, because I didn't apply it to the rest of them. So yeah, it's really, the pixelation stuff is super simple. I always get questions about that. You just render something at a small size and then scale it back up without any filtering. No pixel filtering when you scale it back up. So in Unity, you can do that like a number of ways. Okay, wait. I think they're doing it. They're following us. Yeah. They're real. They're real. They're leaping. The leaflings. They're so precious. Hello, my little guys. Let's go. I'm in love. He's standing on his head. That's so rude. I'm sure he doesn't mind, actually. Babies. Wait, he loves standing on his head. Stackable leaflings. They're so cute. Slash them? I would never. They're unslashable. They're too small. My slashes go just over the top of them. Please make him passively stack. Sometimes, actually, that would be such a cute thing. Like those creatures from Spirited Away. This is the greatest thing I've ever witnessed. What if we... Hold on, I have a crazy idea. Oh my god. We have an army. We have an army. Yeah. They're so cute. We're unstoppable. No one is ever gonna mess with us again. They're so cute. What is so cute. I know, right? And then look, they just hop around on their own. Look at all these chickens! We're definitely onto something here, guys. We've definitely created something special here today. Oh, there's chickens. I really love that meme. Meow, 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 meow. He jumped! They're leaping off! Oh no, I didn't see. Hold on, I'll get him. Oh no, oh no. He jumped off! No! I just completely zoned out then. I completely forgot that I was even streaming. I was just walking around in circles watching them. No, come back! Don't commit suicide. You're too cute to die. Wait! No! Oh my god. This is minigame potential? Oh my god, you're right! We could make something out of this. A roundup minigame. Oh my god. I'm gonna do it. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna write something in the Underveil because only the Underveilers really know this. I told you, I told you. Yes, yes, you get it, you get it. If you want to know the exclusive Underveil secrets, you have to join here. Guys, I think we're onto something. We are. I think we're onto something. Cuteness is gonna give you rabies. That's the first time I've ever heard that, but I kind of agree. This is amazing. Best birthday ever. Oh my god, they have the same birthday as you. Wait, are you like 2D or 3D? 3D. Wait, I have a 3D rotating model, but I think he's all oh my god, yeah, he's having a moment. Add the banana sword. Where's the banana? Soon. You so pretty. Thank you. Losslets for Syl's birthday. Oh my god. Come on, guys. I'm gonna have to optimize their code. Oh my god, they're all in a big line. Wait, that's so cute. No! Yeah! Oh my god, they're so cute. Isn't it funny that they're technically... I guess they're not evil, but they are soulless. They are soulless. Soulless aren't technically evil, but they are from the dark ocean that surrounds us. Technically, these guys, if your soul was on the ground, fragmented into little pieces, these little guys would eat your soul. Just saying. Oh, wait. You guys are onto something. You know how herds of animals have different names? We're so locked in. I'm going crazy. I'd let them eat it. We saw the vision. It's okay. They can have it. A suite of leaplings? A suite? A suite? Is that already a thing? Or is this just completely... You're just making it up because they're cute? Oh no, there's one little lonely guy out there. I made it up? A suite of leaplings. That's so cute. Oh my god, it's so cute and good. Hi. You like it? You like my little creatures? Oh, you know what we have to do? We have to make this render both faces. So we can always see their little feather on their head. Meow, 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 meow. Check here, me posting? Alright, I'm looking. Oh my god. It's so cute. Oh my god, this could totally be a poster. In a wallpaper. When did we decide on leaplings? I thought it was losslets. We did a poll. And we included everything. People like leaplings because it sounds like favorite in German. But they were all good, honestly. I liked all of the different names. But yeah, I think I like leapling the most as well. What's up, fire? I had to tune in to see what all the fuss was about. We made little chickens. We made little baby versions of the Lost Lands. Remember me? I don't think you do. Of course I remember. Welcome back. Anna! Is that the Anna? Previously known as Anna VT. Hi Anna. Welcome in. Leapling sweep. Oh my god. Wait, a sweep of leaplings kind of sounds cool too. A sweep of leaplings? A minigame where you control them like Pikmin. Oh my god. A bite of labelings. Hey! No biting. Oh no, he's got the big thing attached to his back. A bundle of leaflings. That's mega cute as well. What is that? These are these little guys that we just made called leaplings. They're the babe. They're the chicken version, the chick version of these bigger creatures that we have, the lostlings. And everyone is losing their minds, rightfully so. Seeing the big lostling now is so strange. It is, huh? Make big lostling bigger. We can do that. Don't these guys also grow absolutely massive over time? Yeah, so these are actually like... Okay, hold on. Let me go in the game. The big version is like their... Maybe like teenage... Not teenage. They're young adult form. But... after something like 100 years... They get even bigger than this. They get into like their final form when they can finally fly. It takes them 100 years to be able to fly. Hi, Nameless. I have to crochet a little leafling. That would be so cute. I feel like they must be so easy. It's just a ball, right? What does the big one look like? Their design hasn't been revealed. Mostly because I haven't decided on one. But I can see it in my head a little. I always wondered what they were. This one's asleep though. They do have eyes. But we need to give them an emission layer because their eyes are... Oh my god, they look a bit scary. Oh my god. What if you do like the Mario 64 quest where you return the babies to the mother? That is so cute. That is a good idea. Meow, meow. A slumber of lostlings and a sleep of leaplings. Wait, that's so cute. A sleep of leaplings and a slumber. of lostlings. They are so freaking cute following you. I know, right? Let's get some PS2 era side quests going. Exactly. Yes, exactly, Pyro. Exactly. Yeah, that is fire. A sleep and a slumber. Follow me into this thingy little things. Yes. I'm making a note of this. Meow, 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 meow. I want to make an emissive texture for their eyes really quick. Export this as Leapling M for emission. Uncompress this. Then we can drag and drop it into here. Then we can give their eyes a little bit of glow. Probably not too much though. Hi Banuki, welcome in. I wish Godot had this kind of in-game editing. Oh, it does it not? Huh. Usually you can't make many changes while it's running. I was not aware of that. So only some stuff? So we can actually adjust a bunch of stuff about them. Like how high they hop. And give them big hops. I can... should be able to give them a random range of hops. Give them little hops. I made a wiggly. Let's see. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my god. Wait, where'd he go? Look at this, guys. How cute. This will change next stream. Oh, Kaz has got the lead. This is so good. So yeah, we could make the Lostlings quiet. Oh my god. Hi. Oh wait, you can't see. I looked at the OBS preview and this guy was standing in the way. It's like, it looks a little bit different in the preview. Like, look at this. Meow, meow, meow. Leave him there forever. I am not touching him. Oh my god, wait a second. They can form a stack in OBS. I did miss it in game though. It's the Leap Brothers. Oh my god. They're all here. That's so cute. I want to try something really quick. Like, here's what I'm imagining. What? Whoopsie. Hey, let me just make a quick note of something too. Oh wait, we can't even see him. He's like less than a pixel when he's this small. But you know he's there. Whoa, why is he so big? Make them bounce when they're on head, like they bounce as the player walks. Oh, that's such a good idea. That would be such a fun customization idea. I want to balance them on my head. What are they doing? Why are they doing that for? They don't usually jump around with us like this. Hey. Why are they trying to jump on me? Hello? They just decided to do this on their own. They want to join the head stack. Hello, guys. What is he doing? Oh my god. Guys, we can stack. We can stack together. Shh. No, no, no. Stay there. Stay there. Oh no, not on my head. I'm on the top. I'm on the top. Everyone, calm down. I can't get on them. Oh, so close. Ah! What is this? Oh my god. I feel like I've lost my mind. Like, I can't believe... It's just so cool being able to just make things. Like, we can just be like... Oh! Oh my god! Oh, we did it. We can just will something into existence and then go and make it and then it will exist. Lieblingserwähnen. Biao, biao, biao. Does anyone in the Undervale want to send me a voice clip of them going cheap? I will use it. Even if multiple of you want to do it. What's the sound? Just make like a little cheap sound. Like a little cheap cheap. You can also send it to me later if you would like. Or maybe say leap. Maybe say leap. What's up, Fuckstrap? Hi, Russian username. Sun would make a good cheap sound, I feel. Ow. Do it, son. Do it, son. If anyone wants to, though, you can, because I'm good. Either way, I'll be modifying the pitch and bit crushing it. Bum, 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 bum. We can do it right now. Oh my god, that was loud. Bit crush it like the sound of a can being crushed. We're crushing the bits. So it's not exactly the same. But hi, Foxtrot. How are you doing? Hi, Alchema. Hello, been a while since I chatted here. Exams were killing me. Welcome back. 1,000 cockroaches. That's terrifying. They want you. They want uppies. Oh my god! Wait, that's already cute. Okay. Let's add some bit crush. I like that more. No, but I can combine this with some other sounds. Still send leap, guys. If you want, send leap. I'll use it. Uh-oh, we crushed it too much. What happened? think it's like sweeping too much. Meow, 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 meow. It's pretty cute. High certified Aussie tarantula hawk wasps. They're big, lethal, and fly. My enemies will not escape. That is terrifying. I think it's too long. And too loud. Too like little chirps. Oh! Hello? Congratulations on lucking Triberry. I think that pretty much works as a base. Damn it, I made it into a beat by accident. I think this works. Maybe isotope. Isotope? Oh. Meow, 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 meow. Kai, do you want leaps or cheeps? Either, or both. Up to you. You should make it more like Fortnite. What the hell? Hello. Welcome in, Genius. Genesis? Neg. Meow, 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 meow. I really like the idea of using them for a little tiny little mini game. Huh. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Yes, it looks fun. Thank you. What are you up to today? I'm a little bit lost, by the way. I don't know what to do next now. I feel like I've peaked. Like, how do we possibly go up from here? The stream can't possibly go up from here. It can't. It's not possible. We're done. This is it. This is it. I do want to do a little stress test really quick and see how many I can spawn of them. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's about as many as we had before, I guess. All right, let's double that. Okay. Theoretically, I should be able to round them all up. Hold on, let's double them again. Are these the ducks? They are. Hi, Luna. They are. Look how many we have. Hello, welcome in, Luna Valentine. Yeah, do you like him? They also follow us. But it's kind of it's kind of hard to round them up when there's so many of them. I don't know who's following us and who isn't. Oh no, they're definitely following us, aren't they? Oh my god. No. COD zombies roundup tactic. Oh my god. Yeah, we got a little bit silly this stream. Not gonna lie. But I think it was worth it. I'm actually giggling. Oh my god, wait, it's actually working. We have a train of them. We can actually round them all up. Hello. Come on, join in. Why not? Come on, little guys. It's now or never. Join the army. We're gonna take over. If you implement a burst for them, you can have millions. Oh my god, I know what you're talking about, yeah. We could have millions of them. Oh my god, I'm actually surprised that we have this many of them running. That's quite funny. What? Oh yeah, we're down to 30 FPS, but that also could be due to the fact that we're streaming and everything. No! Yeah, this is what they look like close up. Wait, I don't think I can't get a good shot. Oh, they're floating off the ground a little bit too. So that's okay. They're allowed. Okay, but how am I going to use these guys? You might be wondering. I just want to have like, I just want to have them as like a little passive mob somewhere in any project, honestly. I feel like they could fit in any project. And I also do like the minigame idea as well. They're perfect. Okay. Oh, they're circling. Yeah, their behavior is a little glitchy right now. So they can do unpredictable things. But I kind of like that. This is so great. I'm smiling so much right now. Good, me too. I'm glad I could bring you so much joy on your birthday. I can't believe you now share a birthday with the Leaplings. Well, they share a birthday with you. Hi, Nut. Welcome in. I'm so freaking happy. You know what I actually want to do? I want to give them a little bit of squish and stretch, maybe. So when they jump, they squish and stretch a bit. Okay, but realistically, that's a lot. Realistically, that would kind of be spread out. You know how Pikmin, you know what I was thinking? You know how Pikmin sometimes do like they have little behaviors? Like sometimes like one will start following another, then one will start following that one, and they create a little train on their own and like run around in circles for a bit. That would be cool too, is if they kind of interacted with each other a little. Locusts, because I feel like if I train them, oh my god, that's another good idea. Hi Jay, tips on dev who really want to start a kind of big solo project. Well, if you've never started any project, I would suggest, and they hate to hear it, I would suggest starting a small project first. Just make some small things first. Like, just like spend like 1 to 2 months making some small things. And kind of see how confident you are. Oh, unless you're not a new dev. Then my advice would just be to pick something that you really, really want to make and you really, really want to exist. And then do that. That's the only way to keep up passion and motivation in like a bigger project like that. Yeah, just do it. Start your own project then. Just make sure it's something that you really feel passionate about. I'd pick 1,000 stick bugs and build a house. Is the music supposed to be gone? It is supposed to be gone. Because dot 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 dot. Shudaitsuki chicken. Welcome in. I'm gonna wrap stream up here. This is about around the time that I need to wrap up. Anyway. And I can't think of anything else to do that won't take a lot of time. It feels like it went by so quickly. I hardly even noticed it had been 4 hours. Honestly, me too. But if you think about it, we achieved something special here today. Something monumental. Something that will change the course of Kiyomi forever. I was having so much fun. Good. You had so much fun. I must fade. Oh, hi, Void. Stream was so fun today. Good. I'm glad you thought so, Savi. So much fun. Yeah. Oh my god. How am I gonna compete next time? How is any of future streams gonna compete with this one? So what was the Doug vs. Frog prediction for today? Find out next week when the streams return. do that? Yeah, I can do that. The stream was awesome. Definitely helped my mood today. I was gonna play Totoro with you in the background, but instead I was enthralled by the cuteness. Good, good, good. Yeah, no, so I mean, I don't know if next stream will be doing something as fun. I do want to make some more little creatures. Like I want to make some frogs. That would be fun too. Once I think of something different, like some different behavior for them. Get away from the edge, little guy. But yeah, I definitely have some less fun stuff to work on as well. I wish every stream could be this epic. Maybe they scatter. Oh, right, like they hop away, they're scared. I hope the prediction slowly fizzles out of existence. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a poll. We're gonna have the battle, the final battle. This is okay, guys. Seriously, this is the decider. It's gonna happen. I'm creating a poll. It's gonna be a battle poll. Team Duck versus Team Frog. There's two options: Duck and Frog. Whichever one wins, also wins the prediction. So this is whoever wins the prediction is entirely up to you. It's entirely up to you. The poll begins now. Good luck. Good luck. 200,000 souls are on the line. 200,000 souls. As game devs, we must go with ducks. There is no other choice. Right, where would we be without rubber ducks? What is it for? At the start of the stream, I did a prediction. That was just duck or frog, question mark. And people voted on it, bet souls on it. and I didn't explain what it was for. But I had this in mind all along. I had this planned out. Alright, let's see how the poll's doing. Oh my god, Team Frog is in the lead with 8 votes. Team Duck only has 6 votes. Guys, duck heads, are you gonna really let this happen? Duck lovers, are you gonna let this happen? Oh my god, Frog just got another point. Frogs are at 9 points. It's 9-6. Oh no. Jay's prophecy. Jay's prophecy. Jay had a vision. Jay slept last night. And they had a dream that Team Ducks existed. I can't believe it. Did Jay predict the loss of ducks or the win? No, ducks. Always plotting and planning. Why you? Ducks? If you love ducks, you have to vote. There's like 10 seconds left. There's like 10 seconds left. Quick! Someone needs to vote duck. Hurry! Hurry! Oh my god. Oh. We have a draw. 10 points to both teams. Oh my god, this is insane. We need to go into the bonus round. The bonus round is a little bit different. You guys might need to work together. I don't know. The bonus round is a little unorthodox. There's now 4 options. Now, they don't add up. They don't add up. Okay, so whichever one is in the lead It's up to you. You need to. Yeah. I don't. Uh-oh. Team Duck is pulling ahead. Frog lovers are so scared right now. Come on, frog lovers. Actually, wait. This is really simple. Just vote for the one that's winning. Hi, Color Yeti. Oh my God! Frogs are winning again. Okay, frog 9, duck 7. Frogs leap forward. I can't believe what we're seeing here today. Is this the comeback of frogs? Leaplings forever. Frogs love leaplings and cuddle with them. Starlion's just making up lore, but I'm all for it. Frogs eat leaplings. Uh-oh. Oh my God, it's duck and frog at it again. Ducks 8, frogs 9. One more vote could change everything here. Who's it gonna be? Duck or frog? Oh my God, it went draw and then frogs pulled ahead in the last second. There's no way. Team Frogs did it. Congratulations, frog heads. Wow. Who didn't vote for us? Sad day for the ducks here in Kiyomi. But you know what is great about ducks? They always come back up to the surface. This is terrible. This is terrible. It was ruined by Sil. Hold on, Jade, did you vote? What's going on? Hi, Soshu. Honestly, I don't know anymore. I don't know what is going on today. I honestly have no idea. What is going on? That is a great question. What are we doing? There was a gas leak in Kiyomi. I don't know. Somehow there is a duck and frog contention. Alright, we're gonna have to end the prediction next time on MDX Kai. Just kidding. Frogs, you won this round fair and square. $40K in the bank. Happy birthday. $40K in the bank. Maybe Ducks were supposed to win, but then someone sabotaged Ducks for Sill's birthday. Zing on. What? Here's the money I promised you for rigging the Ducks voting booth. Learn? Not publicly. I mean, oh, haha, funny joke. Good one, Starloon. You always got the funny little jokes. I kind of think that's kind of like a fun concept, honestly, to do like a prediction at the start of the stream and then do a voting battle at the end. There's like some strategy there. We're trying to tear the community apart. Can you see how many people actually joined each team with the thingy at the start? No, I can't. That was all a lie. That was all fake. That was all smoke and mirrors. That wasn't real. You're tearing this family apart. What? I'm so sure that you could have convinced people to vote Ducks if you said that Lieblings were Ducks. The Lieblings are Ducks. Maybe you're right. So I get it. I get what you're saying. The Lieblings are chicks. The Lieblings are Ducks, I told you guys. Oh no. Everything I say tears you guys apart a little bit more. What have I done? What am I doing? What? I'm never forgiving you. What? What did I do? Just join. What is the game about? It's about protecting the light from the dark. It's an action RPG. But we're actually ending. So maybe follow me and I'll see you around. See you next time. How do you explain all of the chaos, the drama? Big fan of the Zelda chick in the back, like a framed poster in your room. Oh wait, I just realized something. One last quick little thing. We recreated it. Iconic. Thank you for being here, Comrade. Cheap, cheap, cheap. What can I call you, by the way? You can call me Maud, or Kai, or Mordecai. Followed you before and then never joined. After always was missing streams. Oh, I see. Thanks for following. Guys, I will see you guys. When am I gonna see you guys? Soon. See you guys next week. I'll see you guys in the Discord. I'll see you guys on all of the other platforms. I'll see you guys in your dreams. I'll see you guys from outside of your window. I'll see you guys from inside of the tree that I'll sit on top of while you walk underneath it. And I'll make little cheeping noises. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys a lot. And I had a really fun, silly time with you today. See you guys really soon, okay? And maybe Jay's dream wasn't false all along.